There we go. I forgot to unmute my microphone as usual, I guess. Um, Let me know how my mic sounds today. I changed a couple settings. Because I noticed I feel like it wasn't capturing my voice correctly. Like it was cutting out a little bit. Hopefully, it should be fine today. Um, so it can't detect like the pitch of my voice, which is interesting. Yeah, that's fine. We are continuing Final Fantasy today, of course. Let me just make sure my stream information is actually correct. Yep. Okay. 'Cause I don't know why it's like my mic. I've now got it a bit closer to me again because it's not picking up as much as it was before for some reason. Like I haven't changed like too much on it. So I don't really know what I'm doing with the mic settings. Like I have no idea. I am new to the to the PC streaming, so about that, guys. My hay fever is playing up a lot lately because it's the it's like the summer and it's really hot here. Okay. Cool. Oh wait, let me scroll down so I can see. Let me turn that up a little bit. Yeah, that should. Okay. Oh wait, I needed to actually turn my volume up so I can bloody hear the game. That would be amazing. What are we doing? I don't remember, honestly. I haven't got a single clue what we were doing. I have no recollection. Oh, I didn't even notice on the map anymore. They actually got rid of the crystal as well. That's pretty cool. I guess we're just going back here. I haven't obviously streamed. Oh, I took 2 days off because I went to live visit my girlfriend.
Where's Gav?
I just have to hope that the game doesn't, and my TV doesn't pick up in the microphone with these new settings. If it does, then I'll just switch back to the other settings, you know? What am I doing? Reading table.
I hear there's trouble.
Oh, hey, Gav. I guess that's what we were doing last time.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl. Where's my report? What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down.
Gav's eye fine now.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the
Oh, he does have a
finally
massive
decided
scar
to
over his
follow
eye now.
suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare
Okay.
war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals.
Sure. Going after the other one was pretty cool.
4 Mother
I'm
Crystals
down.
remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses.
He has an uncle that's alive?
Holdings in over 100 cities.
Sorry, what?
Weird.
Since when?
Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for? Eh?
I love Gav, man. Gav's such a good character. Oh. Is this them unlocking side stuff? Otto's counter is now open. Following hideaway facilities are now available: Alliant Reports, the Patron's Whisper, the Hunt Board. All three are located near Otto in the Mess. Right. So we have a hunting board now, which is awesome, but it's also going to add more time to the game, which I don't mind, you know.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I love me some Final Fantasy. I'll keep playing. So they're all over here. There's also a side quest somewhere. Let me go
Think it's all right to touch him?
go to the side quest first. Because it's like really out of the way over here. Oh, is this the yeah, the Barnist?
Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off.
Oh, is that the same
Took it on, you see, after she...
Oh no, they said it was just a sapling, so they saved that from the tree that was in the old like hideaway.
Not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Sure, I'm gonna get 10 more of the
Being the bearer of good
the
news.
mystery currency that we might learn about soon.
She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
Oh, did she
You hear that, Martel? Today
get killed in like the original hideaway? I'm gonna prioritize that. Oh, the quest is literally here. Right, hang on, let me check if there's anything in here. There is a book. Okay, so we just literally like jumped straight in this. I already have a plan for what I am streaming after this game, and I am very excited for it. It's gonna be our first like modded series, so I'm very much looking forward to that because never really had the opportunity to like mod games before now. I won't say just yet what it is. I'll leave that up to a surprise until we start. Maybe like Monday, Tuesday. Depending on how long it takes us to finish the rest of this.
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
But I am incredibly hyped for that series. Because it could potentially be something that we just do like as much as we want, you know?
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
There you go.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one.
It's very convenient that all the like important like shopkeepers and stuff survived. And all the like the record keepers and stuff like that.
Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Welcome.
Others weren't so lucky though. A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
Good old Sid.
Sid I knew all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy.
Hey Tegan, thank you for the like, man.
Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Sure thing, Otto.
Much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
To the
The
botanist.
last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
I literally just remembered what we did last time. We saved, I think it's Ambrosia, the chocobo. Like, we had a side quest to do that. It's kind of crazy how much my brain can forget things in the span of 2 days. So, this is why I never take, like, big breaks on games that I want to, like, finish. Because I just forget, like, parts of the game otherwise.
The curse breakers.
I still remember most of the story up till now,
Their compliments.
so we should be good there.
We're clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we...
Wait, I guess he's not the original
She died
botanist
only
either.
a sapling after her, and now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel? Isn't that
But how long
wonderful?
does that fruit take to grow?
Say it's about time.
Because we just gave like 2 massive basketfuls of it away. But like apples don't grow that quickly. That you can just be giving them to everyone. Oh, we got like a, basically like an ornament like in Borderlands 3. Where you just decorate like the, like your room in that game. We're going to collect things that get put around like our office. Which is interesting.
Did you come through the forge today?
I want to go see what these 3 like new side quest mission, whatever they are, things are, so we can kind of plan out what we're going to do next.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria. That room's as ragged as...
See how much side stuff we've got to do now. Oh, you're
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe.
you've got the same symbol as that like currency I've been getting.
Clive, welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Sure. Oh, wait, we'll do this first.
Business is busy.
On top of my regular duties here at the Whisper, Otto has piled countless other tasks from transcribing and sorting Stolar's reports to penning needful missives. Not that I'm complaining in mind, I enjoy writing. I have ever since I learned my letters from Jara back in the old highway. By the way, I won't claim to have been his best student though. That honor goes to Shirley.
Still,
I like to think Jara would be proud of me too, were he with us today.
words are immortal.
They live on in others, and if the words are your own, so too will you. Do you know who told me that? It was Jara in our last lesson before Titan came. It stayed with me ever since his passing and inspired me to become what I am today. I imagine we survivors all have a story like that, of someone who remains with us even though they're gone.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Complete side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Do you can't renown never accept any donations? Ah. A Berserker ring? Oh, we get 400 ability points for just 15 of them. Wait.
All yours.
It doesn't use them, it's just a rank level and you can... Okay. Okay.
You earned this.
So we only need 20 and then we get the Berserker ring. I see, I see. I thought it was like a currency that we would use to spend on them. So guys, I'm like a little,
Best of luck
like
out there,
stuffed up
Sid.
a little because of hay fever at the moment.
Clive! Anything catch your eye?
There are no available side missions.
How are you doing? Oh, same old.
In it, Otto's got me reading through the reports coming in from our allies and picking out what problems need dealing with now and what can be saved for later. It was still early days back in the old place, so I could just about handle the job myself. state of the world now, though. I need Dee's help to sift through it all. And that's just the sifting. Actually solving any of these problems is a whole other headache. The Cursebreakers take the urgent stuff. But we're still stuck waiting for volunteers to handle the rest. If you find yourself at a loose end, well, you know where to find me. So much has happened since that night. It feels like a lifetime ago. But we'll never forget those who didn't make it. Kenneth, Martel, they're still with us in our hearts. When I found out he was gone, I thought that was it for us.
He's still with us too.
With us and in you, you took his name and gave us hope when we had none. I suppose what I'm trying to say is don't be a stranger, eh? A hideaway ain't nothing without its Sid. Love that.
Quick look. Seen enough?
Hello, Moogle.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board. It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew that already. That's why I need your help, as I need not remind you, Kupo, I'm the mightiest of all the Moogles. No fiend or the forest or ghoul. Oh. Bloody hell, that was quick. I did not even read all of that.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Wait, am I charging? Yep. I'm your Moogle. Oh god, okay, you have loads of stuff. Cursebreakers don't just tack up any old rumours to this board. You know, they take great pains to verify every little detail, Kupo. So don't you go letting all of their hard work go to waste, Kupo. Don't you let me, I mean them, down. Oh. Oh. Did you see that the Cursebreakers give every... Is it billet? A rank of riskiness, Kupo. From this thing could kill you with a single swipe to a 7-nation army couldn't scratch this thing's skin. I'm sure you'll be fine, Kupo. Well, not sure, but that's one risk I'm willing to take. You see how the billets are marked with a location, Kupo? That's where the horrible horror in question was seen. But you can't be expected to memorize every last place name in the whole wide realm. You're only human, Kupo. So if the place name doesn't tingle your pom-pom, Kupo, try reading the witness's statement. Sometimes there are details in them that might help you track the nasties down and finish them off. It's precisely what you see before you, Kupo. The Cursebreakers note down the details of any particularly dangerous monsters they hear about or encounter in the course of their duties, Kupo, and post the billets here, Kupo, so that any stout soul who wishes to do the realm a service might set out to slaughter an ungodly horror or two, which is where you come in, Kupo. As for me, I have the most important duty of all, painting a big red cross over each and every one you cut down, Kupo, so that everyone can sleep at night knowing that the realm is a safer place.
I don't think so.
A great continent. You do have like little bat wings. It's pretty cute. What we got to deal with here, reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted to the hunt board in hopes that fearless heroes such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. Oh, that's a B. Clairview, Sandbreak, and Broken Hill. Clairview and Broken Hill. Oh, can I not? I'm not allowed to travel right now? What? Okay. Sure. They give us like side missions and they're like, nah, you're not allowed to do them though. You can wait till later. They don't want me to have that berserk ring. 'Cause I feel like that would be good.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
Oh, these are the ones that imprisoned her.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
She's gonna hold L3, R3 to find the truth.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely.
I forgot we have 3 bloody icons now. Well, 4 technically, but
We visit as many as we can and hear their stories.
we have like 3 equipped at the same time. Can we? Oh, we can go to other places now. So it was... One was Martha's Rest, right? And then the other was... I wish I remembered. I mean, we can just quickly go back and check, like, where they are.
That room's as ragged as...
Gort's locks. What does that even mean?
Martha's all right.
Oh. Oh no, I didn't need to speak to Nectar. So Broken Hilt and Clairview. Broken Hilt and Clairview. I have no idea what any of those places are. Broken Hilt. Ah, Broken Hilt. Okay. We'll try and get this ring first. Oh wait, my mic is eking a little bit. Let me just change. The filter like a tiny bit. Okay. Hopefully that is fine. We just don't want to peak too much with the audio. It's probably going to be over in this little like hill area over here, right? And the spiders on the way, love that. Okay. I feel really rusty at fighting because it's been a couple days. Yeah, that must be it. Hello, mate. Belphegor. Rank B. I get 8,000 gil for this. Okay. I expect this is going to be hard then. Oh. Yeah, I'm really rusty. Do a bit of that. Ooh. Yeah, I think we're fine. Do a bit of this. I didn't mean to potion. I meant to use bloody Torgal. That was so delayed. Nice, get that off. Love that. Oh. Oh, I thought he was doing like a new move then. Oh wait, what? He is doing a new move. Oh. Do a bit of that. Oh, what the hell? Yikes. A bit of that. Cool. Hopefully finish it off with this. Oh yeah, because that heals us anyway. Oh god. We're fine. Love that, okay. We didn't do too bad. Oh wait, I have 2,000 ability points. Since when? What? I might have to just get this, honestly. And then probably oh, this does more stagger and damage, apparently. But this does more hits. Let's do that for now. Hey, do I remember what the other places are called? It was somewhere in... Oh, I think it was here. I think it's in this area, is the other one.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Can we summon our Chocobo? Awesome. Didn't mean to do that.
Come on.
Is that... No, that's just a vulture. I feel like it was in Clairview somewhere. Spiders, that's not what I want to deal with right now. Is that it? That looks like a big enemy.
Straight home now.
Hello. It's one of the... It's like a recolor of one like the Garuda things. Sure.
If that's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
Oh yeah, that really doesn't do much, does it? Oh.
Nice try.
Give her this. I think I'll have to swap this out for the like slam move. Let's do this. Mix with this. Oh, do they cancel each other out? Oh, they might cancel each other out. Oh, they might not, because I did 20k damage. Pull her down. Oh, I was too early. Oh. Okay, we're getting better with the dodges again. Oh, maybe it doesn't counter it out then. It just, it's a really quick, like, move, I guess.
Rest well.
Well, I think might even be really cool. With, like, an idea for these abilities that I could do is I could get, like, another one like the ultimates and just replace it with one of these. Because right now, like, the normal abilities aren't really, like, hitting for me with the... like, electric moves. Jesus, that costs 3,000 to level up now. And that's not even mastery. That's just normal upgrading it.
I know.
Now we go back. And we can get whatever that Berserker ring thing is. See if that does like anything for us.
That broom's as ragged as...
So Martha's all right.
So did that unlock any more, or... Okay, that's just it for now.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Yes, please. I need 5 more to unlock more donations. See what other like items we can get. Okay, let's see what the Berserker ring does. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Gives you like an incentive to use the dodging more. Maybe. That's more to do like when we're dodging between skills, because our skills already do quite a lot of damage anyway. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. We are good to continue. Where am I going? Right, we're going to just... Oh, this isn't a brand new area. This is just straight, like, south of where we've been already. Okay. But like I want to explore down or up north quickly first before I go there. See if there's any chests or anything. There's a bigger enemy there. I'm not a huge fan of the like weird shot lock thing. Obviously it doesn't feel like as good as a actual shot lock. I think it's more just that I really like the grab and the dash, like both of those are really good. Guess we don't need a... I kind of want to go down here though. Just the spiders, man. Why does it have to be spiders? For you guys. Jesus, that does a lot of damage. Oh, don't do that. No. No, 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 no. And I see more. Great. They're bloody everywhere. Can I just, say screw the spiders and get my trigger away? Yes, and that's going to lead to a dead end down here. But dead ends usually have like items by them. There's a... How do we go over there? Oh, why is there so many spiders here? What is this? This is actually awful.
Don't get surrounded.
I hate the sound they make as well. Kind of glad I'm not wearing headphones for this. Because the spiders make a really awful sound. Like, just coming from my TV alone. They sound pretty awful. Sound like a shiver up my spine. So guys, I'm just going to run past you because I literally have no reason to fight you. You guys are 3 levels below me.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
We're not just going to attack them.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
What? What does that even mean?
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
You just got a new...
I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
What's it called? Like thing for the jukebox.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Okay.
You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions? 100? I heard it were
I just have to walk around. Okay. Speak to the youth.
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think
Really?
these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you.
He's the mayor.
To leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Oh, now we're just circling around. Interesting.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Yeah, I've been walking whenever they start talking. But it looks like, you can't miss the dialogue anyway. Also, these guys are from, like, the underground section, right?
What do you think is waking you? The mother crystals collapsed.
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
You see, the audio goes to the yellow when I do that. That's why when they're speaking, it might not sound too loud for the game. But when I'm fighting, the sound goes up quite a lot. I could probably increase it a little bit more. Let's just play it safe. A bit of this. Wait, what is that? What is this? Oh hey babe, how's it going? The audio's good. Yeah, I was just wondering because I don't want like the game to be too quiet compared to my microphone and stuff, and I don't want my mic to be too loud. Oh, that's a chest? What? Is lunge damage by 5%? We're alright. We're pretty good, thank you game. Yeah, it's a better combo, I think. That works a lot better than what I was using. Need to look around for those chests now. I'm keeping an eye on like my audio levels and stuff, and I think it's fine. I'll find another chest. Cool. Goblin coin. No idea what that does. Might be something you sell if it's not a crafting material. In the bed now. Don't feel too good. I've got an open tomorrow. Hope you have a good stream. Oh, well, I hope you feel better after some rest. I appreciate you coming by quickly to check my audio. I'll send you a good night message in just a minute. I hope the sleep like helps. Really hard to tell where there will be like chests in this. Oh come on, I love you too. I hope you get a good night's sleep. And I hope you feel better in the morning as well, because I know you gotta get up early in the morning. Oh, something like that. Jump scare spiders. Oh, that actually sent like a shiver down my spine when they jumped out of the bush. That was awful. That was disgusting.
Clive.
And still wet.
Maybe my mic. Oh no, it's just when I was shouting then. That the audio peaked a little bit.
You know who we are, and still you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved
We just
us
killed
from
like a group of you guys already.
to dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
And we just go past them. We kill this guy. Like how we did that on this guy, and it did no damage. Hey man, how's it going? Don't know why. I haven't seen that in a little while. Okay. Those guys are easy, that's fine. I'd rather fight them than the spiders.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps.
Freed from the camps?
They await you in Aldil. Guardians of the Flame.
My mind immediately went to Guardians of the Galaxy. That game was so good.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
No more overlay master, yep. Just pure overlays. I love having the chat finally be in the VODs now. That's like one of my favorite bits about the PC streaming is that I get to have chat in the VODs. I mean, this game's been pretty like quiet. Because obviously so many people are streaming it live right now. But once I'm streaming some other stuff, it should pick up a little bit more. We also don't got to see our own webcams on the TV, yeah. We can finally just see the game on the TV, which is nice.
Find something, boy.
And also manually adjust like audio levels. Can switch between scenes. Switch games midstream. Too many possibilities now. Damn, who the baddie, not Clive. Oh, they've just killed everyone. The girl is Jill. Jesus, they straight killed every branded her.
This was my mother's doing.
Jill, because she's valuable like Gil. Jeez.
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Clive.
How did my man send away all the crows like that? I saw them spooders in your VOD. Yeah, they're bloody all over the place in the grassy areas. There's so many of them. I don't know why they put spiders everywhere. They're not too bad with how much, like how many parkour effects there are in the battling. But they do jump out at you in a couple of places, which I don't like. I'd rather not have the spider jump scares. Which one's put spiders in Kingdom Hearts 4 when it's being made in Unreal Engine 5? Yeah. I feel like if they were to put spiders in Kingdom Hearts 4, they'd be more stylized, whereas this is meant to be like, you know, like gritty Game of Thrones kind of style, since this is like 18 rated, and Kingdom Hearts will never be 18 rated because of Disney. They will not allow that. So I don't think we'll ever get like gritty spiders in Kingdom Hearts 4. We'll probably get some like weird cartoon looking, like someone's just made like a skin for the spiders, like when they put is it Hogwarts Legacy where they put like them in the spiders in like roller skates or something for the arachnophobia mode. They just make the spiders wear like roller skates. This game do look great, not gonna lie. Also, not gonna lie, just happy it's released so our Kingdom Hearts boys can work on Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, when they announced that this game was being made by not only the Final Fantasy team, but also the Kingdom Hearts 4 team, and also I think the Nier Automata team works on this game. It explains why the combat in this game is like flawless. There is absolutely nothing wrong with the combat in this game. It is what I hope we will get like in a Kingdom Hearts game, pretty much. This was their literal child. Yeah, literally, the combat designer for this game was the combat designer for Devil May Cry 5. And he said this game is his like masterpiece. He said that no other game has come close to this in terms of like how good he thinks it's turned out. And that's saying a lot when like Devil May Cry gets like a lot of praise, you know. Kind of sad to think though Square wouldn't give Kingdom Hearts that kind of priority where other teams will work on it. Yeah, I think it's going to be a mix. Yeah, because Final Fantasy is obviously Square's main thing. I think it's Final Fantasy, they're allowed to do whatever they want with it. Kingdom Hearts, that they are held back by Disney a lot. Like, Nomura has to be, you know, he has to come to like an agreement with Disney when putting things in the game. So they can't just be like, oh, can we bring this team in? Disney might just be like, nah. You've got to work on the game. What are you doing? Speaking of. They did have that oh you didn't know moment. With more on your Yoko, I think. Yeah, I think so. Just remember Nomura got some intel. Yeah, Nomura is also working on Rebirth. So they've been busy with like both sides of the Kingdom Hearts team have been busy with different Final Fantasy games. So it's been kind of like hard for them, I guess, to work on Kingdom Hearts 4. But now that this is out and Rebirth is coming out in what, like 7-8 months from now, they just need to focus on Kingdom Hearts. Because they've already said there's no plans for DLC for this game. We got Kingdom Hearts 4 announced, Square Enix, unless an Intergrade 16 mobile game, Rebirth on 2 discs. Oh yeah, they also said that this game was meant to be on 2 discs. but the extra 6 months they took after they finished the game was them like cramming it down into one disc. Because this was going to be a 2-disc game as well. Because they got 6 months extra to work on the game. They like refined the game.
I'm hungry.
I made Kingdom Hearts 4 a 13-disc game. Yeah, I really hope Kingdom Hearts 4 has more of Nomura stuff in it, and I love the Disney stuff in the Kingdom Hearts games, but I would like them to tone it back a little bit more, or at least make the Disney stuff more important. Because the Disney stuff, like in 3, is like irrelevant. My man Vanitas gets thrown through a door by like Sully, and that's all that happens. I'd be surprised though if Square Enix himself is leaving the Kingdom Hearts team. That way they can be ready to work. On Kingdom Hearts 4. Let's be honest, all the waiting and hype, Kingdom Hearts 3 kind of should have been better. It is good, but it had more potential. I think Kingdom Hearts 3 would have done better if they hadn't have revealed so much in the trailers. Like, every single important thing that happened in Kingdom Hearts 3 we saw in the trailers for the game. Which is kind of rough, you know? Yeah, they showed the return of Roxas. They showed, you know, like the evil Aqua. They showed, like, the area with Vanitas was coming back, you know? The only thing I swear they didn't show that was big was... Yeah, the only thing they didn't show that was big was obviously the stuff with Kairi. And they didn't show, like, the ending, obviously. They didn't show what happens to Sora. Like, that's the only thing that we didn't get spoiled. Which made the ending really nice, you know? The ending was, like, a big surprise. But the rest of the game wasn't. There was, like, no surprises in the rest of the game. Didn't we even see, like, a good old big jump kick in the trailer?
My mother happened.
Yeah, modders be saving Kingdom Hearts 3. That is true. Why are you guys here again? Am I doing like no damage to this guy? I've been playing the Terror mod. He's actually fun to play now. That claw move, yeah, it looked like the Monsters Inc. Keyblade. You can kind of tell a little bit that the Kingdom Hearts team helped with this game, with like some of the moves and stuff. Like literally, look at this. Wait, if I switch to this, there's shot locks in this game. There's literally a shot lock in this game. Like, you can tell the Kingdom Hearts team works on it, which is cool. Color combat here. I would highly recommend getting Elden Ring on PC, because there's a mod I'm using. Oh, where it becomes Devil May Cry. Ooh. I haven't actually played any of the Devil May Cry games in like years. I played like the originals back on the PS2, but I know they've changed a lot since then. But I am going to be doing some modded content soon. Like, as soon as I finish this, we are jumping onto some mods.
And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Did I go over there, or was this blocked off? Like, your katana moveset has, no joke, like 10 different combos are based on when you press or hold the attack, like the heavy attack button. That's pretty cool. I feel like in a game like Elden Ring, that's like a nice difference, because as much as Elden Ring is a good game, a lot of the weapons feel very similar in that game. Like, from what I have played of it.
Have mercy.
Just get a magic skateboard for vertical traversal, which makes the horse cry. That does sound pretty cool. I don't know if my PC will handle Elden Ring mods right now. I need to upgrade the graphics card in it. I'm going to be doing some mods for some other games though.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed.
How would I rate this so far? I think this game is a solid, like, 10 out of 10. Like, I haven't found a single bad thing, other than spiders, obviously. But they're not too bad in this. So, I would say, like, a solid 10 out of 10 for this game. It is, like, amazing in every possible way.
Thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
I've been looking into Stranger of Paradise, because you can make builds, like, there's a loop based endgame. Yeah, Stranger of Paradise I really want to play. I really want to get it on, like, PS5 or something, because you have, like, classes and stuff in that game that you can switch between. And yeah, the whole game is based on loot.
Do you think it's safe?
It's like if they mixed Dark Souls with Final Fantasy and then added, like, loot to the game. It's really cool. Whereas this game is just, like, based on, like, the icons and stuff. It's not classes, you just have abilities based on what icons you have, like, equipped and stuff. What happens if I upgrade this? Increases hits and ability radius. Let me try that. Oh my god, that makes it massive now. What the hell? Okay. This Wonderland is but made by Square Enix, inspired by FromSoft. Yeah, pretty much. It looks really cool. Like, I've been wanting to get it for so long. Because it just looks like a game that you can keep playing. And then you go through it on the hardest difficulty. And you have to get, like, obviously better loot for that in Stranger of Paradise. Because I know in this, right, in this game, once you beat it, you unlock Final Fantasy mode, which is like a really hard difficulty mode, where all the enemy placements are different. Your level cap is raised. What else is there? There's, like, new gear and stuff. It's pretty cool. Best part, only a couple spider enemies in one area of the game. Yeah, they never really, this game is the heaviest they've ever gone with, like, spiders in Final Fantasy.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
But it's because it's the only mainline game that is 18 rated. Like, no other mainline game is above, like, a 16.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
We should play Grounded, a game featuring spiders bigger than your character. Yeah, I've played a bit of Grounded. They have a they launched that game with like an arachnophobia mode. So you can literally just turn the spiders into like coloured blobs, which is pretty nice. I remember seeing the trailer for it on a showcase. Yeah, on the trailers, they just show the spiders every time for that game. The spiders are like a selling point for some reason for Grounded. But it's on a Game Pass because it's like an Xbox game. And I have played a little bit of it. Just because they did launch it with like an arachnophobia mode. Sekiro's got no spiders. Nice, nice. I wish I could play that game. Just centipedes and crickets.
Oi! Visitors!
Who are these people?
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Love that he just wants to peace out. Let's just absolutely destroy them. Why don't we? Really try to jump ambush the main character. Oh wait, is that what my berserk ring does? What? That was sick. I need to do that again. I equipped a new ring that makes my like attack proficiency go up if I do a perfect dodge. And I hadn't done it till then.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you join.
That was so cool. The dodging in this game is so satisfying. This is the most satisfying game I've ever played with like dodging in it.
It can't be. I was there when you died. Forgive me.
Is that Wade? No way.
You have naught to fear from us.
Wait, how is he alive?
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
I have no idea how Wade survived. This man got burned and stabbed. But he's fine. Ah yes, the bro hug, arm grab, handshake. Yeah, there's been a couple of those in this game. Because Clive just doesn't know how to like emotionally feel about any situation.
And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire.
Clive has aged more than this man has.
But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother?
The only thing I do find funny like in this game is just like the names they've given characters. Like they all have such like basic names in this game. Like Wade and Jill and Clive and stuff. They don't have like really weird names like Lightning or
In case you haven't noticed, Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares
like
for
Snow
her
and
own.
stuff.
That much has been
Seen all the Souls games.
feast pool.
Yeah, I saw they're all on sale. I picked up Dark Souls for cheaper than it was on the Steam sale. I found the code for it on another website for like almost half-ish the price of what it was on the 50% off on Steam. So I picked Dark Souls 1 up.
So Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Because I'm going to be doing randomizers for that very soon. I'm very hyped to be doing that.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps...
I unfortunately cannot buy any of the other ones, so I do not have the money. I just about brought Dark Souls 1.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves Shield have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
Hey, can we just go kill her already, please?
We must. So let us go with you. For the good
Don't know why I've been
of
so
Rosalia.
hesitant with Dark Souls 3. I feel like
You'd say that.
the Souls games are like you really have to be in the mood to play like a Souls game.
I would be honored to serve
Like a specific one. Otherwise, like when I try and play like if I go back to like Elden Ring or something, I just can't play it because I'm just like not in the mood to play the game.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our way.
I think that thing that made like Dark Souls 3 like really fun for me playing through it was that I like played it all on stream. I feel like I wouldn't have had the same experience and like patience with the game if I just played like the whole thing off stream. Buys Code Vein. Don't you own Code Vein on PlayStation?
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
By 3%. That's so just not worth it. That's awful. By the mods. I wouldn't buy Code Vein on PC. Oh, they only have like reskin mods. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine a game like that has like a massive modding community like Dark Souls has. Like Dark Souls 1 literally has like mods that are DLC size. Like they just changed the game. Have you seen that Dark Souls 1 has a roguelike mod? Like, I really want to try the Dark Souls 1 roguelike mod. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 is insane. For like modding potential.
So wait. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black
You're going to try it soon on your own time. I'm going to be doing, literally after I finish this game, I'm going to be doing Dark Souls like randomizers. I'm probably going to like mix a couple of the randomizers together. Like I'm going to have the item randomizer on, like no matter what. But I'm going to combine it with like one of the other randomizers so it's not just like me playing the game normally kind of thing.
I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan.
On Elden Ring, I found this Diablo loot mod where you can have
Haven't changed a bit.
substats on gear and the loot is randomized with rarities. That sounds really cool. Do Foggate, I dare you. I actually am going to do Foggate, you know. I'm doing item randomizer with Foggate. So it's not just like I get the same items that are supposed to be there.
Thank you, Saway.
I want to get just completely, utterly random items
Which will grant them peace. Putting an end
to make it like even more interesting.
And so we shall.
But with the Foggate, I downloaded it. They do something cool with the Foggate randomizer now. in that they like scale the game for you. So that you don't just immediately get put to like an end game area and then the enemies are really hard. If you end up going to an end game area, they will scale the enemy's health and damage down so that you don't just die constantly. If you do enemy swap, will you do it by enemy type or by a literal entity? I think when I do enemy swap, I will... So I'll do item randomizer with Foggate as one playthrough, and then I will do item randomizer with enemy swap as another playthrough. Like, enemy swap and Foggate together is like way too much. So I probably would go like crazy and just swap like every enemy with like whatever for like one of the playthroughs. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain at the hideaway. So we have Wade with us now. We can't fast travel anyway. Calamite replaces a silent demon. Yeah, I think doing one playthrough where you do it based on enemy type would be cool. So like bosses are replaced with bosses. Normal enemies are replaced with normal enemies. But I think a chaos mode playthrough would also be cool, where maybe I do the item randomizer, so I start with better gear. So for like a normal playthrough, I'll do it where I only start with like a weapon or something, you know? And then I have to find like armor and stuff. But for like the chaos mod one, like mode one, I would obviously make it so I start with like full armor. I start with like a decent weapon, you know. And then we just see if we can complete the game.
We'll keep them from the bridge. You worry. You'd better.
Oh, where am I going?
Brother Wade's life depends
I can just go out here.
the Phoenix go with you.
But right now I have the...
Since they burned their first
I have the item and the Foggate randomizer downloaded and like installed and stuff. So I think I will do a Foggate / item randomizer after this. It's going to be really cool though, because that kind of thing is going to make you need to play the game differently. Because I know Dark Souls 1 like really well. Like where items and stuff are, like having them all randomized is just so interesting. Like to me. And I quite like the fog randomizer. Because it also makes it so you're not playing the game in the same way. Like you're not going through... You know, like Blighttown normally. You're not going through just like the undead like village like normally.
We bear a message for the Viceroy.
And I'm gonna do it so like there's all the fog gates, you know, so
You presume to tell us that a pair of
you've got like the
vagabonds,
NPC invasion, like fog gates as well. Stuff like that. Oh no, I think I'm going to keep it. So when you go back through it, it will send you back to the area you just came from. Because then you still have a map. If you have it going both ways, you literally, there's no like backtracking. You want to do the room rando for Kingdom Hearts 2? Yeah, I think that would be really cool. I'm just debating if I really want to pay for it on Epic Games. Yeah, I'm sure it will go on sale at some point. Epic Games seems to have new sales like every week. Wait, I want to dodge this thing. That's so cool. What happens if I do that, but I do like magic? Oh, it does like nothing. Okay. I love doing the limit break in this. Because I wasn't going to sell. I literally bought Kingdom Hearts 3 full because I got impatient. I mean, Square Enix right now have a sale like on Steam. So I imagine they will bring one to like Epic Games at some point. Was another dragoon.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point.
Yeah, melody and memory mods, let's go. Non-Kingdom Hearts music maps. Yeah, that would be actually really cool. And I feel like they could match the notes up a bit better in mods. Because some of the songs in Melody and Memory do feel a bit like weirdly timed. Oh. Oh my god, what the hell? This man just did like half my health bar. Look at that. And now we just use both our ults on him. And then limit break. Hot take. Highly passionate modders make the game they love better every time. Oh, 100%. Oh. Well, the second one's a lot quicker. Just might as well limit break. Nice. It's why I'm really excited to play games like that I've played like loads of times already. Like Fallout New Vegas is one I'm gonna do on stream. Because there are like tens of thousands of mods for that game. And I've played that game so many times that I want like a new way to play the game. And you can literally change the entirety of that game with how many mods there are.
Nor do I. The plan worked. It did. It bloody worked.
Like, it is pretty crazy what people have done.
Sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see
We should just go kill her now.
All begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battle to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home.
I literally want to do so many randomizers though.
As we always have.
I'm going to be doing all the different Dark Souls 1 randomizers
Firebird's flame
I want to
burns
do
with
the Fallout New Vegas randomizer.
and her loyal subjects
I want to obviously do
dream of a
Kingdom
day
Hearts
when
2.
the Rosarian standard flies
Um,
over Rosalith once
I want to
more.
do the Final Fantasy X randomizer. That's my favorite Final Fantasy, and I'd love a reason to
Think we should fall
be
back
able to
towards
stream
Zolta
it.
before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Test chatting from phone so I can game while watching. Nice, nice. Totally didn't do this on my own channel chat by accident. But like, I'm still really getting used to using like OBS. Like it feels so weird to me to look over like a second monitor and have like all this like stuff open instead of Twitch. Like I don't have Twitch open right now.
Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after
I'm literally just monitoring it through OBS.
tunnel back then. I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city.
Hate to say it, I'm a PC lover now.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must
With console exclusives aside, PC gaming make my PS5 weep and cry. I love the modding potential for PC. And how cheap games go on PC is really nice to me. But it is obviously nice to play games like this, you know, without having to wait for them to come to PC.
Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience.
Or like Spider-Man 2 or something. Getting to play that like before it comes to PC would be cool.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Still need to play Miles Morales, man. I need to put that on my list.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
I have like way too many games on console like in my backlog though that I need to play. There's just never enough time to play them all.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Wait, how did we get here? What just happened?
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And he's just
Oh, we're at his uncle's house, okay. I thought we were in the capital. I was so confused. He has the loudest footsteps I've ever heard in my life.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot.
I'm looking at reviews for a game and I see would smash all the characters 10 out of 10.
Saint Sybil, the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Come on, you can totally see us, right? We definitely look the same. You should look at the Steam reviews for Dark Souls 1. I think like the second one down is something like that. Like Dark Souls Remastered.
Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Madder in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We die.
Yeah, you found the exact one I was seeing like literally like yesterday or something. Who are these people leaving these reviews? Then one of them's like they have like 170 hours in the game, and the review is just, I hate this game.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you?
You just saw that one. Yeah, people are wild. You don't want to see so you know on like the PlayStation Store you can't leave reviews, but on the Xbox Marketplace people can leave reviews for games, and no game is safe on the Xbox Marketplace. They are all filled with like troll reviews. It is awful.
I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience.
There's like no monitoring on the reviews. They are all awful, and every game is rated like under 3 stars because people just give them negative reviews.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
I got the last Borderlands 2 DLC, the Fight for Sanctuary, and it was all hate reviews for Borderlands 3 because it didn't release on Steam right away. Yeah, the whole DLC got downvoted for Borderlands 3. Yeah, I have access to that DLC on Steam as well.
About everything.
I just hate that one of the DLC has spiders in them. Because I want to play all of Borderlands 2. It's just like very hard to do with spiders being involved.
Besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
Love that he sounded so posh then. Is that true?
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest fate.
Hades, all the characters are hot. The art is done very well in that game. I'm very much looking forward to the sequel. It's just a thumbs up review. Oh my god.
Now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
At least he's got some nice family members left. Clive's not completely in the bin.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
3 days? Excuse me?
Something on your mind?
Monsters.
Yo, custom zombies. She played for 10 hours straight when I started. So good to finally have it. I didn't even think about Call of Duty. That's just more games that I cannot get right now.
Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
I would love to play custom zombies. Oh my god.
And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused.
Gonna play the Call of the Dead remake right now. Nice, nice.
And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Misty X5 also wants to work with modders to remake the Black Ops 4 maps. I'll be with a super Easter egg. That'd be really cool. I'd be down for that.
Be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path.
We got you, Jill.
To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
My only problem with my PC is my storage. Oh, you only got 500 gigabyte.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
You should have to install 3 games to play Black Ops 3.
Thank you, Clive.
I have...
I must atone for my sins.
How much storage do I have on mine?
It's done.
I think I have 1 terabyte. I'm not 100% sure. It might be more. But I don't really have many games to install.
Promise me that you won't die with it.
Chill, please, go relax.
Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
There is so much tension between these two. What Clive does not know how to interact with people. Oh, going back to the hideaway. Clive is cock blocking himself. Literally. They've literally been, like, they've known each other since they were younger. And he just does nothing.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Ah, new side missions. Oh, we got one with a plus, so I think that's going to unlock something. Yeah, I was really surprised though. Like Dark Souls Remastered is only like 6 gigabyte on PC, whereas on like PS4 and PS5, I think it's like.
Take you for a scholarly van.
Is it? I know it's above like 10.
Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from.
But I was surprised when I downloaded it and it was like 6 gigabyte. I was like, what happened to this game on console?
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly.
It's this PC Master Race.
And even you were trading your sword for a butcher's cleaver.
I'm definitely going to try and expand my PC library. I am still limited, obviously, because I don't have like the best graphics card. But I am eventually going to, you know, like upgrade it to a better one. Like everything else in the PC is fine. Like I have like a really good processor. Storage is good.
Resurrect one of these recipes.
What are the current specs? What do I have? I don't remember the number. I know I have like a GTX, but it's not like any of like the recent ones. Because I think I need to upgrade the power supply for the PC so that I can put a better capture card in it. So obviously, you can only have like a certain capture card that your power supply will allow. So I need to upgrade the power supply so I can put a better like capture card in it.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer.
But I can run like...
I'll help.
I think I can run Borderlands 3. I think it said I can run. Judging from the recommended specs on Steam.
It was once a favorite among the Gormans of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly
I don't get too much of 4K and limited FPS, and happy with 1080, 60 FPS, but consistent enough. A 3060 will satisfy all games. Yeah, even 3060 is like more than you would even really need for just 1080p. 1080p you can run with like such a low like graphics cards, as long as you have the processor to go with it.
Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something.
Like, I have a really good processor. So I just need to upgrade the graphics card to kind of match with it, you know? Okay, looks like we're going to Martha's Rest. Sure. And my PC doesn't get hot because it is really well ventilated. And it has like some massive fan in it. Do you know where the RAM is at? I'm forgetting the numbers. I'm so bad at remembering like PC specs. I remember my like processor is good enough to run things like Elden Ring and stuff like that, but my graphics card isn't good enough to run Elden Ring, you know? So I'm just like lacking on the graphics side. I probably could run it at like low settings or something, you know? But to play it in like high settings, I'd have to upgrade the graphics card. Well, I mean, I was given this PC for free though, so you know, I can't really complain. I'm very happy with what I can do with it so far. I can like emulate things as well. There's so many possibilities that have opened up now. Using OBS right now with a capture card, I am only using like 4% of my CPU, I think. Yeah, 4% of my CPU I'm using right now.
I dare say they do. 3 reads would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Whereas on my laptop, right, when I even had just OBS open, it was using 80% of my CPU, which was quite funny. That wasn't even recording. That was nothing in the scene. There was no sources. It was just using 80% of my laptop CPU.
Don't you go causing any trouble
I'm gonna run OBS on my Mac was at like 30% CPU. So when I got this, I was like, okay, hopefully it's in the 20s, but then just 0.001. I was like, is this broken? Yeah, I think it's the capture card for me that's making the CPU go up. Because I'm not using like one of the more recent Elgatos. Like I'm only using a HD60. So it's not doing like all of the work for the PC. And it's only USB 2.0, the HD60. So it's not a 3.0 USB. But luckily I have a TV to play the game through, so I don't have to deal with the like lag and stuff.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Game still looks hella bussin'. Yeah, it's marginally better than if I tried to stream this from the console. I know it would be so blurry. Like, I'm happy to stream in 720p. Because I already struggle to watch like 1080p streams. So I'm just streaming in what I would like probably watch like a YouTube video in, you know? Yeah, it still looks pretty good through the capture card. Like, I'm only using, I know there's still like a little bit of blur, but I'm not going to be able to get rid of that because I'm only streaming in like 3500 bitrate. Because that's like the highest I'd need for 720p. If I put any more bitrate on, it would be overkill for 720.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Like, it would just be wasted bitrate.
Or any worse, at least.
But it means I can finally play some games on Xbox now as well. Because streaming from console and Xbox was awful. The fact that Xbox limits you to 30 FPS is not okay with me. I want my content to look how it does on my TV.
Did you find
Blows Forever Twitch thing. I stream literally from the laptop itself and lowered my bitrate to 720p once. I was still blurry at times. Yeah, so it definitely is Twitch's side then. Because obviously when I look at my capture card in OBS, it looks like almost exactly like it does on my TV. Obviously the only difference being on my TV I'm playing in 1080. The capture card is capturing 720. Really curious to see how Kick handles it. I am also curious about Kick. I would like to wait a bit for Kick to become more, I guess, like moderated and stuff, because I feel like Kick is still a bit like they're lacking features that are stopping, you know, like things like racism and stuff like that. Like they're lacking things like that, and like they're doing things to prevent it now, like with the whole thing you can turn off like gambling streams, because gambling's like a big thing on Kick. Like half the streams on Kick are just gambling streams.
Chance's stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
I'd really like if these pick up and the YouTube picks up and stuff, to stream once a week on YouTube. A couple of streamers on Twitch are doing that now, where they do like 4 streams a week on Twitch, and then they do 1 stream a week on YouTube. So you're kind of getting like the best of both. I'd like to do that.
And yet, up through the pungency there rise.
But I need to grow a bit more on YouTube before I do that.
It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted.
I love having a mic, like, what's it called, like filters on. Because I'm literally listening to the game through my TV right now. And it's not picking up on my microphone, because my microphone is only capturing audio here. Because the way I have this set up on PlayStation, I can't listen to the audio through headphones. Because if I plug headphones into my controller, then the audio is no longer going through the capture cards. And if I listen to the audio on OBS, then it's really delayed. So I'm literally just listening to the game through my TV. And it's like fine. When you get your vids going, hopefully we get that community. Then we can take them anywhere. Yeah, exactly. Probably after this stream, I'm going to download. It's CapCut, right? Is the like the shorts making thing. I'm gonna download that and like have a look at it. See if I can get like a little layout going for some shorts. Yeah, it is CapCut? Okay. Because I know you said you can download like the program on PC. Like that's what I want to do. Just to make it like more streamlined and stuff.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn.
Oh, you're free today if you want a Discord call.
Honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but
I can show you everything about it as a quick jump start. I'd appreciate that.
it's like he's lost his spark, you know?
I'd be down for that if you're available after the stream.
About stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Sure.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I'm trying to get my like long streams back like going. Obviously when I came back and started streaming this game, I hadn't streamed for like over a month. So I streamed for like 3.5 hours and my voice was dying. But I want to get back to, you know, like when I was doing Kingdom Hearts 1 and I streamed that for like 6 hours and it was so fun. I want to get back to that kind of stuff. Like, just get back to the basics, you know, before you start, like... Before I start improving my layout and adding things to the layout, you know, and... Before I start... Like, finding ways to kind of, like, plug, like, other social media on the stream and stuff, you know, like, bring up, like, little, like, graphics every so often that plug, like, the YouTube and other TikTok and stuff. I want to get back to the basics first before I do that. Of just like enjoying the streaming again. Because the console streaming was heavily dampening the fun for streaming for me. It was really killing everything. Just being limited on what you can play on stream was just not fun for me. But I am no longer limited on anything. I can literally stream any game I could possibly want right now. And that is, like, amazing to me.
August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind.
I want to do some Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizers soon at some point as well. So I can get some knowledge ready for, like, our races.
I told you not to stick your nose in my business.
Because I think the co-op content will be, like, really helpful for growing, like, a community.
Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of
We need to find more games as well that capture the like the energy of our like forest stream playthrough that we did like back in lockdown.
I keep an eye on Goots and
I want to find games that we could play that like capture that, you know? Because I feel like the first time we played through that on stream, it was so fun.
masterpiece of level work. Lights.
It just kind of like hit different, you know? She was so hyped down. She was so fun. The Forest Co-op streamers probs. One of my fave gaming memories. Yeah, literally, that was probably one of the things I had the most fun streaming was the Forest. Like, I just kept wanting to stream it because it was so fun. And I feel like it wouldn't have been the same playing that, like, off-stream or playing that solo. It was, like, the energy we both brought to the game. It was really fun.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud.
Oh yeah, we're definitely back there now that we have like, you know, like proper setups and stuff. Now that neither of us are kind of like limited in what we can do, I think that's nice. You don't have to worry about PlayStation servers like cutting out. Like that one time when we were streaming that day and both of our streams were just blurry for no reason. Because PlayStation was just dying.
He said he should have bought that cuirass.
Now that we have like setups, not even proper just setups, yeah. Now that we can like turn down the volume in Kingdom Hearts, we're good. We're fine. We are big chillin'. Speak with Karen, okay.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
But setups like this is gonna make, like, you know, some of the challenge playthroughs I do so much better, because I can have, you know, like, I can have like reset counters and stuff like that I wouldn't have been able to have properly on console streams. I'd like to make another setup as well where the game isn't full screen for games that I do like, you know, like really long like challenge playthroughs for, so I can have like the chat not covering the game, kind of like, you know, like a border setup kind of thing. I'd like to make something like that for those kind of playthroughs, so I can plug like new followers and stuff on that like layout. My problem is I just have no idea how to make like a background. Like I can't make a background that I like.
Now where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Yeah, the co-op stuff will definitely be loads of fun. We gotta get Sons of the Forest. It's a canon event. I'd be so down for that. That'd be so fun. Like, I haven't watched a single thing about Sons of the Forest because I've been wanting to wait till like the day we could potentially like play it, you know? Playing it over Discord instead of a PlayStation party. Yes, chat. Yeah. And the fact that, like, the PS chat would be so inconsistent. You'd have to, like, turn people up and down. On Discord, that is literally a button click away. Don Lad's podcast gonna out the Rogan podcast to shame. Yeah, we can do stuff like that now. Because, like, even I think doing it on your setup would probably be better for like my internet. So all my internet would have to do would be send my webcam and mic over to you on Discord, and then all you'd have to do is put that like on the layout or whatever, because then my internet isn't being like strained too much. It would make that kind of thing like 100% possible, which is really exciting. So I'm very down to do that kind of stuff. Oh, we got a B ranked on. Care Nova Westgate. Okay. Where is that? The Moogle is adorable, 10 out of 10. Yeah, the Moogle's really, like, cute in this. Is that was this one? That was? We can do like the fun custom zombies kind of stuff too. Last Man Standing. There's literally so many opportunities what we can do now. We can literally, like, you know, like emulate things and race against like randomizers. Yeah, like cool custom challenge maps. It'd be cool if we did like if we go in, because you know like loads of custom zombies maps have like Easter eggs in them. If we both go in blind and work together to solve like the Easter egg on like the map and stuff, like that would be really cool. Yeah, that'd be like really fire. So I feel like Easter eggs are like so fun when a fan of the game can make it, because then it's not going to be convoluted, you know? We can do co-op, Kingdom Hearts 2 randos instead of racing right away. Oh, that would be a really cool idea. I like that. We load the same seed and let each other know where like key checks are. And we like speed run co-op. See how like quick we can beat the game. I'd be very down for that. We could do the same for Dark Souls. Like before we do like any kind of races with that kind of thing, we could do some co-op playthroughs and see how quick we can like both beat the game together kind of thing. Yeah, so we both head to like different areas for maximum efficiency. Because we'd both have like different routes we like taking through the game. I'd be down for that. Damn, I'm gonna have to get on Kingdom Hearts 2 soon. I want to get on these quick, man. Literally, rando co-op speedruns are so fun to watch. Oh, because it's the same content but with two personalities. True. That would be so fun. Oh my god. I saw Bloody Biscuit do one with... Oh yeah, and it was so funny because they can just chat and do the same thing. I wonder if there would be a way... It'd be really cool if there was a way to have, like, both of our perspectives on screen. Like, that would be really cool. So people, if like it was like a co-op and people could see like both perspectives kind of thing. Where is Cayo Norvet Westgate? I really... Oh, you can set that up, no problem. Where you actually could do that, because I could just we could just do it through Discord. I could just I could literally just put all of my footage on, like, stream it through Discord, and then you could just capture the footage through Discord. Like the speedrun races on those speedrun tries. Yeah, with like both perspectives. Like that would be really cool for like co-op stuff. Because obviously it doesn't matter if... Like when it's like races, obviously it's going to be two different like streams kind of thing. But if we were just doing like a co-op thing, it wouldn't really like be like a bad thing if both like perspectives were on one screen. Have I just not been to wherever this West Gate is? Because what would be really cool for some co-op stuff as well is... Obviously, my only limit right now is the... is like obviously my internet. Like I obviously still don't have like the best internet. So any like co-op stuff that we're able to do, like if we could if you Discord share screen your OBS setup with the cam and whatnot, you can just add it as an extra display capture. Yeah, like if we did like some co-op stuff, we could even just do it like on your time, like on your stream, so it doesn't put like strain on like my internet too much. I could just obviously just be playing the game like alongside you while capturing it on Discord, so then you could just put it over on your setup kind of thing. Because that way all my internet would be doing would just be stuff on Discord. Like it wouldn't be too bad. We should try later when we Discord for the cap card. I'd be down. I think Discord limits you to 30 FPS, but if it did work and it was like a good idea, I would get Discord Nitro so I can send you the 60 FPS footage. Oh, you're going to make a quick layout for it right now? Nice, nice. Why does it got to be spiders everywhere, man? I appreciate you chatting in the stream as well, man. This is like, obviously since I've come back, this is the only stream I've had with like a consistent chat. It's been a very nice change. Because so far this game has just been me like trying to find commentary kind of thing. Where the hell... We can finally make a Don Lads Discord and Nitro it. Yeah. That'd be really good, actually. I'd like a Don Lads Discord. Because I've been wanting a... I've been wanting to... What's it called? Like, make a Discord. I just don't have, like, a good name for one. Like, I don't have a name that rolls off the tongue. Of course, where I love being here, it's just hard on weekdays because of work, you know. Yeah, I understand that. I am going to try and start streaming later in the day my time as well, if that will help. So that I'm streaming for like a couple hours before like your stream starts. And then I can just come like raid you or something kind of thing, you know. Like that's my plan anyway. Have like the later streams now. Because like my girlfriend is perfectly fine with me being up till like 4 in the morning, which is really nice. Like, she does not mind that I, you know, wake up later in the day and go to bed late. Like, she fully supports the streaming, which is nice. Mine is dead. So we have our own channels for TikTok, YouTube Shorts and stuff. We can share a Discord for the overall community. W girlfriend, so letting us be in content creators. Fully, man. Like, we are 100% living it right now. Like, mine is perfectly fine that I want to not, you know, get a job right now. I just want to focus on content creating. She is 100% fine with that. And I appreciate her, like, so much. Gamers with PCs and girlfriends, unheard of. Yeah, we're literally like the definition of gamers, because we just like no life some games. Yeah, we are also just touching grass. Like, we are also just living life, which is nice. Just living like the best of both worlds, pretty much. Once I upgrade this PC as well, it's gonna give me more opportunities to like, for us to like do like Elden Ring co-op stuff. That'd be really cool. Because I think Elden Ring has like actual mods where you can play the whole game in co-op, which would be really cool. Like, you're not just limited to summoning people. You can just play the entire game in co-op, which is really cool. I mean, I could probably do that now. I would just have to play the game in like low settings, which actually wouldn't be too bad if we were just capturing your side of things, to be honest. If I was just there as the co-op help. There's a co-op mod. Yeah, I could have sworn I saw that somewhere. That there's a co-op mod for Elden Ring, or at least there's one being worked on. And dude, if you ever want to get into Pokemon randomizers, like racing, is massive. I want to do some Pokemon stuff. Where it isn't a summertime multiplayer. Yeah, literally, it's just seamless like multiplayer. There's no summoning. We can literally do like the Don Lads build stuff content, yeah, in Elden Ring. That would be so fun, man. Oh my god. We're making too many plans. There's too much to stream now. Whereas me and you were both struggling to find content with the console streaming, we now have too much content. We are going to have to bang out the streaming, man. We're going to have to go all in. Oh my god. Where is this stupid... Where's my Chocobo? I can't find this griffin.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
I feel like I'm going to have to do the thing where I like eat mid-stream from now on. Because like doing longer streams in the heat we have in the UK right now is like killing me. And I'll start some co-op stuff sooner than later if you are. That way we can get into a rhythm before potentially growing fast. Then we're like, how do we do this? Yeah, I agree. It would be good to start the co-op stuff sooner than later. So that we can start getting a feel for the co-op stuff while we don't have like people in chat. That way we can flawlessly do co-op stuff with people in the chat, you know? Like, we can still commentate with and talk to people in chat while doing the co-op stuff. I definitely want any of my viewers to know you right away and, like, know we're joint. Yeah, exactly. That's my thinking as well. Like, what I want to do, one of my ideas for my layout, for like the co-op streams as well, is to have like a little, like not just an animation that plugs my, like it would pop up and plug like my social media and stuff, but I'm going to have it so it plugs like your channel as well. So that people know to go between like the perspectives and stuff. And obviously, because you're like the main mod on my channel. That kind of thing. I just need to work out how to add that kind of thing on OBS. Because I'm still such a noob with OBS, man. If we start building our own stuff solo, which is cool. Our individual viewers might find it awkward. Oh yeah, if we try to merge them, yeah, that's true. They might just think it's like really random that we're doing like co-op stuff. Whereas if we're constantly doing co-op stuff on the side as well as solo stuff, then people are going to know who like each other are. We should have tried to establish our solo and joint content from the start. I agree. Same with clips. We should be making both solo and joint clips. So we'll each be working on our solo clips. And then we can both kind of joint work on the co-op clips. It was fucking sick when we did the forest and people joined one of our streams. Yeah, people would just pop in the other and follow both of us. That's the exact thing like I want to capture again. Because I noticed when we obviously stopped doing co-op stuff, you know, for a long time, and we were just doing solo stuff, when we brought the Kingdom Hearts races in, it wasn't the same sort of energy where people from one stream would go to the other, because people didn't realize that we were obviously working together kind of thing, like at that point. Like, we just randomly did races in between, like, all of our other stuff. So people were like, who the hell is, like, this other person? But if we're consistently, you know, like, switching back and forth between, like, co-op content and stuff. Yeah, it was just like, oh, that's just this buddy. Or, like, oh, that's just, like, another content creator who's, like, a similar size or something, you know. Like, that's just like what people thought. It wasn't like the forest where we were consistently doing that kind of thing. And the fact that I can now, like, stay up till, like, your time of streaming will make it easier, because we can just stream at your time kind of thing. That way I could also just, like, dual stream if I wanted to. Like I used to do back in the lockdown. Do, like, a solo stream during my time, and then during your time do, like, a co-op stream. Get, like, double the content in. Before, as people knew, like, yeah, these guys got a following and their own vibe. Yeah, like, I do actually feel like the forest felt kind of like we did have our own community. Like, a little bit. Because everyone, if, like, I got a raid from someone, a lot of the people from that raid would come over and follow you as well. Like, it did feel like we had our own little community back then. So we just need to capture, like, the essence of that again, I think. And I think we will be able to do that. Like, it won't be hard to do that now that we aren't limited to what we stream. Oh, nice. Where is this bloody griffin?
Good girl.
We sort of start and, like, go from there, because I realized too before was like, yeah, you down to do this? Yeah, does the thing. Yeah, we definitely need to make it more of like a, like, once we start the co-op stuff though, we need to make it like a consistent thing. Like, it doesn't necessarily need to obviously be like we're constantly doing co-op stuff, but it needs to be like a not doing too much solo stuff without doing some co-op stuff as well. Like, if we each had like a solo series running as well as like a co-op series, you know, like, that's not really a problem. It would be if we got to a point again where we, like, one of us got through like 3 series before we did like another co-op thing. I think that would be the problem. Because during that 3 series, that one person might gain people who don't realise that we're like a joint community kind of thing. Whereas if we're just doing like 1 series and with a co-op series, people are going to be like, oh, these are the people that are doing, like I'll be doing like the Dark Souls randomizer while we're doing some co-op stuff kind of thing. Like, that'd be really cool. I think that kind of like system will work really well, because that way we're still both getting some solo content in, and we're both still like doing the like streams we want to do kind of thing. Because, like, I have a lot of things I want to stream now as well, and the co-op stuff sounds like really fun. We should definitely find like a loose schedule. Yeah, I like the idea as well. If we could try and find like once we're both like on like a more proper schedule for streaming. So obviously, like, we're both kind of back like streaming proper now. I know you're waiting for a microphone, I think, before you come back, and I'm now just back like fully. We could even find like certain days of the week that we do like co-op stuff. From before, I'm down where it's like you do your stream and my stream time is the co-op stuff. Before, we just did this forest on my regular time, which worked really well for me. Oh, you brought a blue Yeti? Nice, nice. It should be coming on Tuesday. I'm hoping to be done with this game by Tuesday. Tuesday might be my last stream for this game. Where the actual hell is this griffin? Because the co-op stuff for me will also be easier the later we do it. The later in the day it is, the better my internet is. Because obviously I'm using like, you know, like mobile data. So the later in the day it is in the UK, the less people there are using mobile data. So I just have naturally better internet. So my current work schedule is 12 PM to 8 PM your time. Yeah, all of my streams, like, if we're not doing a co-op stream, my streams will start 9 PM. 8 PM will be the very earliest I will start a stream, if we're not doing co-op stuff. Like, 9 PM will be my normal start time for me. Just so if I want to do like a 6-hour stream, I can finish and like raid you after or something. Obviously when we're doing co-op, I can just do like late streams. I'll just do like midday streams or something. The only times my streams won't start at 9 is if my girlfriend is working late, because at 10 PM I will need to be available for a phone call so that she has someone to call while she finishes. That's the only times I will probably start like later than 9. I will start like 11 or something. I'm just gonna quickly look where this griffin is so I'm not looking all day. I'm gonna go back to school. My schedule can adapt to our streaming. Yeah, we can definitely work around the schedule on that. Like, we did it a little bit with the Kingdom Hearts races. Like, the fact that I can stay up till your time of streaming now is, like, a good thing. Obviously, before, I think that was, like, a bit of an issue. Because we didn't really know, like, if I was going to be able to work around, like, staying up late kind of thing. But I am slowly getting used to only getting like 8 hours sleep now, which is fine. Like I can manage on getting less sleep, which is good. Especially in this heat. Are you still gonna be like working when you go back to school, or are you just going to be like focusing on school? Oh, where the hell is that? Oh. Okay. I appreciate it, but I'll definitely meet halfway. Some of this guy being a night owl. I don't know my usual time is yet for streaming, it always changes. Yeah, as long as I'm not going to bed at 6 AM like before, that's fine. Like 4 AM is good for me. I can stay up till like 4, you know, 5 like latest. Because then I can still get up at like 12. Just school, yeah, that is fully understandable though. I would do the same because school can be like hard work. Adding like the pressure of work is like way too much. I definitely want this content creator thing to go big enough to be a side hustle, you know, that's my goal. Yeah, my goal... my goal is to get, like, some sort of audience. Whether that be, you know, like a small audience, or like a bigger audience. I just want people that I can, like, hang out with while I play the game, kind of thing. That's my goal, because gaming is too fun. It'd be nice if I can make it something. Yeah, if I can turn playing games into, you know, whether it be like a source of income or whether it is, you know, like a side hustle or anything like that, that would be like the dream, I think. That would be the best case scenario. Which is fully possible now, you know. If you have multiple social medias going and you add all the side hustles from every single one of them together, it is fully a possibility of things that could happen, you know. Like, anyone can do it now. You just have to put the hard work into it. That Forest was so sick. Such a basic indie game was more fun with streaming with you versus like playing the new Elden Ring on my own. Facts, dude. The our playthrough of the Forest was more fun to me than my playthrough of Elden Ring on stream. Like, no cap. I had 10 times more fun us playing the Forest than I did playing Elden Ring on stream. It just hits so different. That Black Widow, yeah. The spiders aren't great in this. I feel like when you're fighting them, it's not too bad. The Black Widow is definitely the worst looking one. Oh my god, I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. The time is flying by now that you're like chatting in the stream. Oh my god. It's giving me like throwbacks. It's how I feel like watching your stream as well. Like, your stream just like flies by as I'm watching it. Jesus, I just unleashed every ability on that guy. Oh wait, why am I even fighting these guys? These guys are level 13. What am I doing? I do not need to waste my time. Very sick being in your stream, even if I'm not the biggest fan of the game. I enjoy chilling talking. Yeah, I think that's what makes our co-op content really good as well. Is because we kind of just became like friends off of like social media kind of thing. And we just, you know, like chilling playing Overwatch. Like, even if we did things like after our races and stuff, we would just chill and like play our own thing. It kind of helped like kind of like the banter levels, you know, like the wavelength kind of thing. It doesn't really matter on the game.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey.
We just kind of like gel well kind of thing, you know. Like, the Forest has become a sacred relic of our gaming lives. Yeah, I totally agree. Like, just bro to bro. Like, I agree. It really helps. Like, I think that was the problem when I came back to streaming and we tried to jump back on the Forest, like, straight away out of nowhere. It didn't hit the same because we didn't have that, like, build up to it, you know. We didn't have any, like, I literally just came back to streaming and we were just doing like co-op stuff, like, out of nowhere. People are like, what is happening? If we had like waited a bit to do it, I feel like it could have hit the same. I think it was literally like the week of me coming back we did like when I first got the router, because I joined you in some of your Overwatch streams And then we were just like, let's do the forest. That's a throwback. Oh, I love that Final Fantasy, like, little intro there. But Forest worked so well the first time because we had both been so, like, prevalent in each other's streams that we then came together to do a co-op series, and then that did, like, really well. Once my mic comes, you can do some Dark Souls 1. I'm heading to Sekiro, and once we're like fully back and working on some sort of schedule, we can def hop into some co-op. I am down for that. Because like you said, we don't even have to make the co-op competitive. We can literally just do like co-op stuff to start with, to get back into like the groove of things. And then we can bring like the races into it and stuff like that. And then once all that's swinging is when we can bring in the ideas, you know, like the podcast and stuff like that. Once we've got the swing in of like having like a work kind of schedule, like a streaming schedule kind of thing. I think the first second time round wasn't as impactful because we already played it. And we had such a strong impression from before. Yeah, I agree. It was like a mix of that and just like it came from out of nowhere. A bit of that. Oh. Oh, that looks so cool when you limit break while the lightning's going off. Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix Co will be a nice start to the co-op content. Yeah, it'll be good for me as well. Because obviously I don't have... Well, I've played Kingdom Hearts 2 a lot. But I don't have like the same... like level of knowledge because I've never like speedrun the game or anything before. So it'd be a good like learning experience for me as well. Because the co-ops will help me just learn like routes ready for our races and stuff. Especially because every time is diff and we have to work together in different ways. Yeah, it'd be really cool because we can like keep working our way up and just doing like harder like seeds and stuff as well, because we'll be working together. It won't be as much of like pain if we did a harder seed. Nice. Or second time was also like, we know where to go. Let's go get this. Yeah. We did so much in our first Forest playthrough. We didn't finish the game. But we did like 90% of the game. So there wasn't really much left to do in the game other than beat it. But it was kind of like a slog to go through all like the progress again. Because it wasn't like a different experience. It's like the same experience pretty much.
Could that be our man?
Hello, friends.
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
That's where we had more fun doing the Stranded Deep one off stream. Yeah, I think that's because we were kind of excited that it might be a new, like, forest for us. And then it ended up just being like a boggy mess, and the progress didn't save, which was funny. But because we were limited to console back then, and console doesn't really have any co-op survival games, we were just looking for another game that could be the forest. But Steam has so many co-op survival games that the possibilities are endless now.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow...
And I'd still love to do things like one day as well, like when we can, like blind races of some games, like neither of us have ever played.
What is it?
Just like a game that we both want to play, we just blind race it or something. Be so fun too when there's like a game showcase show event. We can co-op stream it for reactions and stuff. Exactly. That'd be a good time as well to do like the podcast type thing, because we can actually just do like a reaction stream with both of our like faces on the stream kind of thing. Like that would be really cool.
But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
Because then we would have like after the showcase, we would have just like an hour of like just chatting where we talk about what we just saw. We go through the trailers. Oh, that'd be so cool.
And thank you.
Imagine doing a Kingdom Hearts stream where we start 2 to 3 hours for a reveal for a quick rando co-op, then finish with a live trailer reaction. That'd be so hype, man. Yeah, the sick like post-show lounge vibes, where like obviously all the high quality trailers will be uploaded to YouTube, so you could just pull them up and then we just like go through like the trailers that we thought were like the coolest, you know, like what things we're looking forward to. Talk to people in the chat, what are they looking forward to? It would be such like cool like just chatting vibes. It'd be really nice to do. It would be a nice difference from like all the gaming stuff we'll be doing. It would show that we are diverse and we can do other things as well. Because there's a lot of people that just watch like just chatting streams and would be able to like, you know, like capitalize on that market as well.
And with a bit of luck.
Which would be really good.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
Diversity is mega important to avoid burnouts. That would be the co-op will help with the diversity as well. So we're not just like constantly doing like the same solo kind of like playthrough thing over and over again. We're mixing it up, doing some like co-op stuff where we're not just talking to chat. We have to like talk to each other and stuff as well.
He wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no
Can't imagine being like Bloody Biscuit on Nintendo, where 80% of the internet crew is Kingdom Hearts 2 somehow. Yeah, I applaud people that are able to do like one series of game over and over again. I personally couldn't do it. No matter how many mods there are for a game, I would not be able to continue playing that game over and over again. I need something to play in between it. So otherwise I'm just going to get so bored of the game.
I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Have you heard of Jolts 2 for Borderlands 2? That's all he plays. Yeah. There's a couple of... I was watching some like Borderlands 2 stuff for the like One Life Challenge. And there are people that literally just do that. That's their whole career on Twitch, is just doing like Borderlands 1 Life. And I'm like, how do they have any sanity left? How are they mentally sane There's no way my sanity would be able to do that. We've got his money's worth of the game. Imagine spending like £20 on a game and then putting 4,000 hours into it. Couldn't be me.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this.
Although I definitely got my money's worth of Isaac. I'm on like hour 680 of that game. I put like 680 hours in just the PlayStation version.
But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
I debated like when the streaming was like slowing down to really like focus on a type of game, but I was like, that just wouldn't fit my kind of content. I got my money worth of 1.5 plus 2.5 on PS4, nearly 800 hours, just some speed running. Jeez. Yeah, I think if I count all my Steam hours from Isaac as well, so I played a lot of like the original Wrath of the Lamb on Steam before it came to PS4. I'd probably have like over 1,000 hours on Isaac. We can craft some stuff now. Over 1,000 hours and still yet to fully complete the game. We could definitely do some fun co-ops of indie Steam games. Yeah, especially with how just cheap like indie games are on Steam. Really underappreciated ones or like really bad ones. Yep. Design drafts unlocked. They're still giving me tutorials in this game. Am I not as far as I thought I was?
Something for you, dear.
Plus 26 defense, you joking? A Bloodborne demake. That'd be so funny to do. How do I get that? What does that mean? I have to get that from a monster, I guess. Plus 29 defense. What is that? That's insane. But yeah, I think we could come up with like loads of fun ideas. Well, obviously we do co-op stuff with the randomizers, but we also just blind co-op play some like random indie like survival game or something. And even if it's just like one stream we do it, just to like absolutely roast the game, I think it would be really funny. In the Forest 2 was like, we're obviously in that nice big group, and the Forest was fine, like, we have our own thing, you know. Yeah, it was definitely the start of This Is Us, because we were doing a lot of like both of us did Kingdom Hearts content, and a lot of the people we were in like that group with were also doing Kingdom Hearts content, so it's kind of like we were all part of that. And then like Forest was like the one thing just me and you were doing. We were like the only people in the group doing like a co-op survival game. Oh, I can get new stuff from her.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Oh, we get a new song for the jukebox, okay.
Here you are. All done?
Anything new here? Dynamic's nice too, because we're similar enough to play the same game. I can take it so differently. Like the forest had me scared shitless, and you're like, alright, I'm heading into the cave. Yeah, it made it so we were able to split up and get like more done in the game. I think we like a lot of the same games, like, you know, like Kingdom Hearts. We like the Souls games. We like games where we can like mod and add randomizers and stuff like that. We like enough of the same games where we can make like unlimited content basically. And then the games that obviously we don't make the co-op content on, we just make as like solo series.
There are new billets being posted every day, but not enough swords to suit
Wait, give me 1 second. I'm gonna quickly go get a snack so that I can go longer. It is very hot and I need energy to continue. Just give me 1 second. I'm back. I need energy to continue. Wow, such wiseness. Yeah, I haven't had to talk this much since I came back streaming, so I just got a couple like energy bars. I need to make a be right back screen. Because right now I just switched to my starting soon screen when I need to do something. I have my big cam screen as well for when I need to switch games. And machine review is fun. said I was gonna game, but just kept chatting and was gonna make the layout test, but still not done. That's what I mean. That's why I think out of like the group, we still obviously like have other people we know in like the streaming like circle kind of thing. But out of the group, we just kind of like gel off stream, so it kind of works on stream like even more. You need to become like so big as a streamer that you just do the thing that all of them do, is they just have the ability to just order food whenever they're streaming because they just can. I'm gonna try making this layout. Been playing around my sleep schedule. I might try and make my stream time around 12 or 1 your time. I'll be even after work and come to chill yours for a good amount. Yeah, because at that point I'll probably have been streaming for like 3 or 4 hours. That give me plenty of time to then come like hang out at yours as well. I don't know what it is about the PC streaming as well, because I feel like during the console streaming days, it didn't feel like as relaxed as this. Like I never would have gone and got a bloody snack on the console streams. But I'm just like sitting here chilling. I'm just quickly going on my phone. I'm like, it feels like there's no urgency with like the PC streams. You know what I mean? Yes, it just feels a lot more like relaxed. Like I don't have to like worry. Maybe because the sub is very comfortable and natural. It does feel more like... I think it's also because when you see streamers that have, you know, like a setup, they are just usually like really relaxed, just doing their own thing. Needing to force a setup according to the console was so painful. Yeah, it's like you... For like console streams, they felt like a big thing you had to plan ahead of time and be like, okay, this specific time, I'm going live, I'm opening this game, I'm making sure the title's correct, I'm doing all of this. For the PC streams, I just open OBS and I'm like, yeah, I'll go live in a minute, it's fine. I'll just start the stream whenever. Just doesn't, yeah, exactly. It doesn't feel like as much pressure, I guess, as well. Like the console streaming, you're just having to rely on the console. Yeah, at the beginning of all of my streams since I started the OBS setup, I've left it on the starting soon screen for like 4 minutes and just played some like lo-fi like in the background so I don't get copyright claims. And I do that as well as a good way to test my internet to know if I need to stop the stream and reset my router. Because if I don't really drop any frames in the first 4 minutes, I'm like, yeah, okay, that's good enough for me. I'll just continue. If I drop a lot of frames because of my connection, then I just stop the stream, restart my router, and then start the stream back up again. It was like, what day was it that I only streamed for an hour and a half? So I didn't stream Thursday and Friday because I was away. It was Tuesday. I had like a really bad like sinus headache all day. So I took some painkillers before the stream. And the painkillers made me like so drowsy. The whole like hour and a half stream, I'm just here like staring at the game, not doing anything, like no commentary. And I felt like no pressure to just end the stream. I was like, okay guys, I'm like actually like falling asleep. I need to just end the stream. Because like the painkillers were like knocking me out. So nice to be able to switch games if need be. Yeah, I do like that if you're playing like a game that can get really like tiresome if it's played in like long sessions. You could just switch like a roguelike or something for an hour. It'd be nice if I speedrun again too. Because if a run froze and I don't want to restart, I could just swap to something else. Yeah. It's also like if you finish whatever you're doing, I hate shit, KH2 FM runs, but I just had to keep going as a console. Yeah, I agree with that. It's also, like if you're playing something and you finish it early, you know, like there'd be a lot of times where like, you know, like I finished Borderlands 3 like 2 hours into the last stream. And I'm like, what do I do now? And I'd have to physically start a new stream so that I didn't just stream for only 2 hours. Now you can just be like, alright, I'm just gonna go play something else for a couple hours.
Blackfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Oh, we're back on the map again.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal
law.
embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy.
This game has an amazing way to keep track of the lore. Kingdom Hearts need to put this in the game. There's literally in-game tracking for the lore. Literally every single part of the game, you can like track and learn what happened. It is like really cool.
Consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies.
Like 2 of our PC setups, the better TTV emotes actually show. Yeah, and we can actually see them like in the VOD as well. Like people can see the emotes.
The northern territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria, and when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an
Donald Y.
A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp.
It's crying when your girlfriend one time was like, what is a Donald Y? Yeah, I guess out of context it is really confusing when all you see is the word like Donald Y.
Under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron
Just
Blood
Twitch out of context.
and with it, the
Because she watches the streams on her iPad. And obviously you don't have better TTV on like iPads. Like phones and stuff.
The mother crystal is both
I
the
think our
object of
joint
the
name
Iron
has
Blood
come from an
worship
emote
and the
typo.
gateway to the continent.
But still somehow better than anything we could probably actually come up with. I am like so uncreative with names.
Shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining mother crystals, or die.
My username is literally half my name.
And my grandfather. Both traded blows with the Ironblood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded
I
differently.
still haven't started the layout.
We would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria.
Me when I try and do anything productive.
Killed the men and captured the women, including Jill.
I think it was yesterday when I got back home. I was like, I'm going to spend the evening.
My only aim is to destroy them.
Was it? I'm going to spend like the evening trying to make my layout a bit better on OBS. Just ended up watching YouTube the whole evening. Did absolutely nothing.
Let's see if Jill's ready.
Mine is half copyrighted, to be fair. Yeah, this game has this. The active time lore that you can just kind of see what's going on actively. You can also speak to this woman and view the state of the realm. You can view the cast throughout the time periods of the game and their current situation.
One must understand
And
one's
also
place
where
in the
you've
world.
been. It's kind of crazy. I should make my alert sound be welcome to Watch Mojo. You have to really like channel the Watch Mojo channel energy. But this kind of lore system is really cool. Kingdom Hearts could never.
Today's lesson.
Imagine how
And how may I assist you today? How
may I help you?
Imagine how convoluted this would look in Kingdom Hearts. There would be like in the middle, there wouldn't just be one Sora, there'd be like 8 of them. They'd be like, this is the Data Sora. He has his own heart. What happened to him? Nobody knows. Kingdom Hearts lore, bro, what is that? Kingdom Hearts lore makes the zombie storyline look like a child book. Yeah, with the what was it, the Chronorium? Data Sora is actually more confusing than the entirety of the Chronorium.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me
Like, I miss the zombie community, like Cold War zombie hype was so sick. Everyone's grinding for Dark Ether camo. I miss that. I also miss the Black Ops 3 zombies hype. That was like the biggest peak of zombies.
The leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable
The best XP weapon spot YouTube
I'm
captions.
going to kill him.
I miss just the hype for the story. Like, everyone was hyped for Cold War, but like no one cared about the story anymore. But the story was so hype in Black Ops 3. And then they did nothing with it.
You're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Oh yeah, we gotta do this in memory of Sid. The gameplay got so bad, we just wanted to see Jug. When they make you do, what was it, like Morse code in the middle of a zombies round, when there are zombies actively trying to kill you, there's an issue. There's something wrong happening. Which is the best step, aligning the constellations. Yeah, they all have steps that, like, are really convoluted and took weeks to find.
Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
I swear, they better not kill Jill off as well.
This may be the
I'm
only
gonna
chance I
riot.
have to go back. My only chance to put things
Just
right.
give me some soul box
I have
steps.
to do this,
Bro needs to smash.
whatever the cost.
Good old simple days.
Right.
Come on, Clive, just mash X. There's too many important people dying in this game already. Interact with Jill. How did they see her put her hand up? It was so foggy.
The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
I'm way too hyped for Spider-Man 2 though. I'm really hyped for it. I just need to play 1, the DLC for Spider-Man, and then 2, I need to play Miles Morales. Jesus, this place is massive. We still got Torgal, the best boy.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in
I might have to do Miles Morales one day, just as like a little throwback to when I streamed Spider-Man because that was a really fun
Is inside the mountain.
stream playthrough.
If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go.
Yo, you didn't tell me FromSoft worked on this game. Sif is an ally.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It's the best boy Torgal.
Rosaria, didn't it?
I swear, if they kill Torgal in this game, I am deleting the game.
For 13 years, this rock was my home.
They better not kill Torgal.
Only too well.
This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Kill the doggo. They already killed a character I really liked, and I was immensely sad at the situation.
They're all Akashic.
Blood must have spread. It was never found visible. And the only way past them is through it.
Jesus, that was so much damage. Do I have anything I want to upgrade right now? You can tell me, can't be someone from the King Arts 3 team said, okay, twin claw monster ink animations. Yes, because they're meant to be like the talons of like the wind icon. Like she has like the talons and you're kind of using that. What do I want to upgrade? I feel like upgrading the precision dodge would just make the game easier. That's the only reason I haven't done it yet. Maybe I'll just save up till I get another icon. You my progress with the layout and made the scene and labeled it co-op. Nice.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even
That's more progress than I probably would have done by now. I love fighting the bigger enemies. Gives you a reason to actually dodge. You never have to dodge against like the smaller enemies really. Oh. I love that combo. And then limit break right after. The pure madness. I can't wait to play this game on the hard mode though, where you're actually gonna have to really learn enemy movesets and stuff. Like Dark Souls. Nice.
The old arboretum is just down ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
I can't pet Torgal while I'm here. This is disappointing. The breath of wind. I'm already quite happy with my accessories right now. Oh, boss time? Maybe?
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Oh, throwback to the beginning. Love that.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Kill the dog.
Be sure to keep clear of his paw.
Believe me, I need to.
That's foul. Don't breathe it in.
Oh, okay. Need to learn the timings for these moves. Oh, I got a parry. Didn't even mean to. Oh my god, what the hell? Okay, I'm taking way too much damage right now. Okay, what do I do here? Torgal's the best boy, he can heal you. Get the big attacks in while we can. Oh, the music hits different though. Oh god, what does this mean? Pull it down. Okay, that was really clean. Oh, you can get precision dodges on those. Okay. Cool. Combat in this game can be so insane. It is so fun.
Press on.
Yes.
Damn, the layout looking kind of fire. Yeah, I'm really hyped as well.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Of course, there's scorpions in here.
Was that what cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Wait, where am I going? Oh, I don't have a map here. This looks like progress. Kill the flying enemies. Yeah, I feel like that is progress. Maybe not. Damn, I thought these are spiders. Yeah, scorpions are pretty close. I was like, damn, you're handling this way better than I expected. I'm kind of used to scorpions, just because of the Fallout games. Like, scorpions are in all of the Fallout games. So I'm kind of used to handling them. Do this, do a bit of that. Hey, why is this so smooth right now? What am I doing? That was a pretty good fight.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Yeah, they really put as much swearing as they could in this game since it's 18 rated. Oh, we haven't seen her go into a like half dominant form. It's weird to hear them swear in such a medieval setting. It's weird to hear them swear in a Final Fantasy game in general.
This is going to be close.
And to see like all the blood and stuff that's in the game. Imagine some King Arthur shit for the fucking kingdom. That they do swear quite a lot in this game so far. Actually, Clive, that's like literally his favourite word. He says it all the time.
They don't look too tough. Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Wait, I didn't know you could use that ability in the air. Interesting. Oh, hey there, Melina, how's it going? Oh, you've been following for 2 years, 1 month, and 17 days. Jesus. That is such a bloody long time. Wait, is that the way I need to go? I'm trying to map right now. I don't think I have the watch time.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Like command. I haven't got like all of the like basic ones set up. I've just got like a few of the basic ones. I should probably set some more up.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell?
The hell is that?
Literally exactly what I just said.
Well, whatever it is.
Clive and me are on the same wavelength. Oh my god, you can use this in the air. I never knew that. That's kind of crazy. Such a savage combo, man. Oh my god, and I got the parry. Okay. I got another parry. These parries are completely accidental, by the way. Or can I finally change my wristbands? I've been using these like half the game. Awesome. What was the new things I got? Downward frost damage by 10%. Aerial blast, I'm not using that. That's fine. Even the little skipping over the stones there is like Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better,
One of the demons. This was like that Dark Souls area with all the lava.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
POV unchill sweat. Oh. What does this mean? Oh. Fun.
What's it doing?
nothing good, I'll wager.
You think? Oh. Oh, that was really delayed. I didn't think that move was going to be so delayed. Pull him down. Reminds me of the Mining area in Demon Souls. Oh, with the Magmarux and stuff. Yeah, it's similar to the Demon Souls area and the area in Dark Souls. Oh god. And I forget my Dark Souls 1 playthrough on stream. Yeah, that playthrough was hype. It was so good. Let's just stun him with that, or not. Oh, I still did it way too delayed. That's fun. Going to all the areas for the first time. Yeah, that is one of those games that's amazing to like capture your like reactions for, you know? It was giving me all the lore when I was like, how do I get the dragon tooth? Yeah, I know a lot about like the first Dark Souls compared to any of the others.
You hurt?
Do you remember how long it took me to get past the basilisks? Oh yeah, try jumping over them too.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't.
And then they put them in every game.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
Here. Okay.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
I'm worried you will finish you leaves.
There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Clive could never. Clive does not know how to act around people. Why is there just a perfectly safe wooden door here? Maybe it's not wooden, it just looks wooden. There's just people here. What? How are they all alive?
Lady Marley, it's me. Python Mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Okay. Don't mind the other person and the dog also following.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
In the what now?
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Like, I'm sure that will stop them.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric.
Apparently it is. There's a bit of wood.
Thank you. always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I mean, she's gonna die in 5 minutes.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
How to kill a character. Promise me. You make a promise to one of the main characters.
We're nearly at the comrade.
And then we never saw her again. Jesus, this area is literally like the demon area from Dark Souls.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Listen, Karen Sura made a promise and look what happened. Yep. I mean, you say look what happened, but there is actually zero understanding to what happened. My man is now somehow in a world of fiction. Wow. What does that mean? All I got from that ending was nature taboo. Oh, but where am I going? Oh, not this way. Okay. Thank you, Kim. All I got was just pure sadness until I then played through the game again on crit and got the secret ending and was like, wait. It's not over. Hey, fuck, it's been 4 hours. I know this stream has gone by so quickly. The time is just literally gone. Hello.
Too many.
And the limit break. I know he does like a double swing there. I fought one of these guys before. Oh, I dodged into it apparently. Okay, son. They were really so confident with this game though that they're just like, yeah, no DLC plans. The game is a complete package. It's been a very long time since I've seen a game with like no DLC. Oh, didn't mean to use the Sherlock.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Yes, we pressed L3 and R3 to face the truth. But that's the current meme for this game.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Oh. The Torg already. Love that. Oh, you're almost on the layout. Nice, nice. Just kind of bossing. Oh, I was a bit too late there. Oh, wait, did he fake out an attack there? What the hell? Okay, this is definitely going to be like a boss arena. Just bloody look at it. There's a cult happening right now. Of course. Who now? You go.
Shiva's dominant.
Didn't even refer to her by name.
Beg forgiveness for your failure.
years I followed your orders.
And worship Jill dominant indeed.
All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Yo, BRB, no problem, no problem.
Souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you. Who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Go on, Jill.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Very interesting way to hold the sword. He's going full bloody into it. That Joshua. What the hell? Who is this? Oh, did she full transform? Yes, she did. One for it. Oh, he still can't do it.
Why? Why can't I do it?
That ice is strong enough to stop lava. Love that.
Please, just once.
Or do we just get this for the whole fight? I got a parry. Oh, we don't get permanent limit break. That's a shame. He just put us into limit break for the beginning of the fight. Oh. Yeah, the second one's quicker. What does this mean?
Damn it.
Oh, she's using diamond dust, that's cool.
All right. I won't take long.
What the hell? It went into like dog form. Oh, he can just change forms. What is this? Love that. Use this. Oh, I don't know what this move is. Oh. '11th hour. What does this mean? Sorry? Jesus Christ. Went down. Oh. Do this and then my limit break. Oh, come on, you're so close to dying. There we go. Ooh. Okay, we're getting the ability points now thanks to our accessory. We're getting like 20% extra from like all fights. Well, actually, I don't know if it counts big fights. Might just be little fights. Yo, welcome back, man. Oh, you sent a pic of the layout on Instagram? I will check that out in a minute. Things are banger, nice.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
No, Jill. Yeah, she better not die now. She looks like she's dying.
Here. Use this.
Okay. That's pretty cool. I will never buy this game if they kill her. We're gonna have to fight Bloody Ultima again.
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal.
Wait, how is he still alive?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the
Go on, Jill.
and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Oh, slay.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
I really hope this isn't saying too much too soon. You're saying continue by your side, something's gonna go wrong. Clive, you fucking suck for a woman. You bloody always has, even at the beginning of the game.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
There's random hooded person, or is that Joshua? No, that's a random hooded person. Bro said nothing. Yo, it's Master of Masters. Is literally the organization.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
She's still alive, surprisingly. Nice. Oh, there's Joshua. Oh, yeah, he doesn't wear the hood anymore, right? I forgot.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're...
Oh, Joshua's gonna bloody die. There's no way he's living till the end of the game. This shit bro looks like Cole Dylan Sprouse. It's Yozora.
You did. I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence?
Oh yeah, he's 100% gonna get taken over.
Seal the way much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps.
I should take
Supposed to lend
notes.
Dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set
He's a
out in
natural
search of
born
sanctuary,
Rizzler.
while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons.
Yeah, Bahamut.
Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what
Yeah, but
you
his
have to
dad's a
say?
bit of a knob, so...
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall,
Oh, they're playing the Final Fantasy music in the
the azure
background.
sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing.
Damn, the graphic is so good. Like, my stream does not do justice to how good this game looks. This game looks, like, phenomenal.
Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail
Clive knows
once you have recovered your strength.
not enough.
I realize your duty is
Forgive
pressing,
Nomura and the Kingdom Hearts
but if your
team for
health should fail,
abandoning Missing Link and Kingdom Hearts 4.
Thank you, Yoto.
Yeah, this game is an absolute banger. Rebirth is probably going to also be a banger. I still need to play Remake though. She kind of fine too though. Everyone has like really well kept hair in this medieval universe. I would smash all the characters 10 out of 10. Oh, is this back to Titan?
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply
What does that mean?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion.
What is this, Agrabah?
Our casualties mount with each passing day.
There's the man.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need
This man
to
is
sit
a
back and
massive
watch
knob.
as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers?
He's to find knob for the non-UK peeps. He's like a dickhead. Like he's just a massive prick.
Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
I proceeded to explain with more UK slang.
You would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
Much appreciated. Cheers.
So too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction.
A chance.
What you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the
Oh, it's the bitch. She's also a massive knob.
What it means is that I am disinclined.
Damn, she kinda... Yeah, but she's a prick. I'll knob her up. She's probably one of the worst people in this.
Through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news.
She literally is as a Final Fantasy character, yeah. I can see that.
He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies?
I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son,
not to entertain your baseless accusations.
Oh, so
but
she has a
to put an end
new
to
son?
senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very
Right.
well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name
I'm the father.
I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to
Oh, Sid didn't do it though.
you.
He's
would
being
finally remove
framed.
the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Bro looks ripped out of Tekken. Yeah, he literally
And all
controls like the most massive icon.
Covenant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
He is the Titan dominant.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough,
Olivier.
Crown Prince of Sanbreque.
Him with the dominant, like, ladies relax.
To meet great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
I hope we get to kill her soon.
Soon.
Well, I hope your dog dies. I just want to kill her for story reasons.
Something must be wrong.
I am advocating for the baddies. She also somehow looks exactly the same as she did. What year in the game is it right now? Like, she did like 18 years ago. We're like a guy like Clive doesn't exist in our world. Because there won't be any girls for the rest of us.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Yep. So there are 2 missions. Or side missions array. There's also more hunts. Good. Let me check what's new at the shops first.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Coin purse weighing you down.
Platinum sword. Sure, it pains me to replace a purple weapon with a grey weapon, but it is better than what we're using. So,
Cannot find a better price than that.
that is also better, and I can finally get rid of the stupid, like, plus 14 health.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
None of this is new.
Finished, are you?
See this new sword. It's alright. I want to play this now, it looks so good. Oh, the girls, but not the spiders. It is a really good game. I haven't found a single bad thing about the game yet. No, we don't want to make one. We just want to reinforce The platinum sword.
Yeah, that should
Nice
do you.
+1. Might as well make it +2. Why
can
not?
Thank me later. Anything else?
I'm looking forward to the Final Fantasy mode after you beat the game, when all the enemies' placements are different, and you get loads of new gear and a new level cap. It sounds really cool. What else do I need to do? Go check out the new hunts quickly. Oh my god, it's almost 2? I should probably bloody start wrapping up.
Our man in Dalamir mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been
Who have we got? One of these guys. And whatever that is. Okay. I don't know how I feel about the spiders. When I first went against them, like, I really didn't want to. And then my like girlfriend showed up on the stream and provided moral support, and I just went in, and now they don't really. Not that they don't bother me, but I can tolerate them. Just because of all the stuff that's happening on screen. When you actually look at them, they look horrible. But when you're fighting them, you don't really get like a great look of them. She's show up in a future Bloodborne stream. The thing is though, because the combat in this is so fast paced and so many like parkour effects, you can't really see them very well. In Bloodborne, they just are directly in front of you on your screen. Same with Borderlands 2. They're just in your face. And you can't really do much about it. Other than just like die pretty much. I guess I'll save up to upgrade this because this is really good. And it will increase the bolts. Upgrading this would also be pretty good though. I want to go with this. Surprised we haven't got any of the other icons yet. Because it feels like there's space for at least like 4 more, 3 more, 4 more. Oh, I could also... What chapter am I on? Can I check that? I'm on the mission after the storm. I have no idea how you check chapters in this game. But there is still this crystal, and this crystal, and this one. And we are probably going to destroy all of them by the end. Oh, we can just go there now? Oh, it just adds onto this. What did I just do? I think the fire and ice one is what I just did. As Torgal's, his attacks are leveled up now, okay. Cool. So I was right, they level up once you get halfway across the pedigree. And at the end, you probably get the last 2 upgrades. That's cool. I love that they included the little, like the 8-bit like sprites of characters. Is really cool. Oh yeah, I literally never do that move. I forgot that was even a thing. I'm too all about doing the fast combos rather than charging my weapon up. That skill could actually be really good. Oh, you can use Taunt to make them attack it. Hmm. Yep, nope. Not buying this. Looked up where the spiders are. They are literally, where is it? It's... Okay, there was like an area here that we don't have access to anymore. That's where you first saw the spiders. And now they're just in like this map. Are the spiders? I got to go for dinner. A great stream, super fun. I'll message you later on Instagram. Yeah, I'm about to end up anyway. I should probably go eat something else. Oh, I can already feel the bloody heat making me drowsy as well. I'll be back continuing this tomorrow. We made way more progress today. That was probably the most progress we made out of any of the days. Glad you're back to doing daily. Yeah, I'm properly back now. The only times I will not be streaming is whenever I go and like visit my girlfriend. But other than that, like when I'm home, I will just be streaming. Too hyped for plan to see you soon. I'll catch you later, man. I'm super hyped as well. Thank you anyone else who came by, was watching. If there's anyone watching the VOD to this point, thank you, because this is my longest VOD since Demon Souls. I think I streamed like this long for Demon Souls, but none of the FF16 streams have been this long, so it's much appreciated. Although this probably won't be going up for like another week and a half, maybe 2 weeks. So I'm going to be uploading VODs every other day so that I can kind of stockpile them for times when I cannot stream. Oh wait, I didn't even... Let me check the layout. If my internet would like to load it. Jeez. That does look pretty good. Love that. Okay. It's pretty cool. I would not have been able to make anything near that good, so... Okay. Lots of plans now, guys. Potentially finishing this game. Definitely not tomorrow. Looks like we still have a bunch left to do. Hopefully finish this Monday, maybe. Do more tomorrow. Finish it Monday. So I can start Dark Souls on Tuesday, where we will be doing the Foggate and item randomizer. Probably like quite high settings as well, so we just have like a ton of Foggates, just to make it like not only take like 3 hours. But yeah, that's it for me today. Thank you again, everyone, for watching. I will see you all tomorrow.